Oh, give me a sec, guys. Oops, I knew I forgot to do something. Where is it? Give me a sec. Okay, there we are. Hey everyone, it's Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm certainly having a good day. Hope everybody else is. And today we're going to be playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom today. And we're going to continue where I last left off. And where I last left off is we're in the Gerudo town defending it against a bunch of monsters. And no doubt what we'll be doing, we'll be going to the Thunder Temple. Or the Lightning Temple. We'll be going to that temple today, and my math is correct. That is the last temple we have, and I think before we do the final boss fight, I'm gonna go after any dragon tears I have not found, so that way we have all the dragon tears. Because I think the dragon tears are similar to like how it was in Breath of the Wild, where you had to find all go to all the locations in the a photo album for Link to get his memories back. And I think in order to get like the true ending, we have to do that as well to get the dragon tears. So that's what we're going to be doing. So I hope you guys are ready to get started. So let's head on over and get started with Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, shall we? Okay, we were at the shelter. Hey Ty, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Ty. Hope your day's been going well. Doing good, doing good. We just got started and we are gonna be heading back to Gerudo Town to take care of the enemies that are the monsters that are there. We just got started. And I just realized I don't have the shrine activated that's over here. So we'll have to travel over here. But I hope your day's been going well, Ty. Today's been busy, but luckily I was able to get here somewhat on time for my usual time, though. I do want to. It's been good. Glad to hear things are going well. Though I will admit, I do miss kind of when I used to stream. I used to stream like a late few hours earlier, usual. But lately, but ever since I just been gotten comfortable like doing it around 9 my time. But hopefully one day I'll get back to like earlier streams, but I just been waking up later at night and going to sleep late to where it's almost morning, daylight. Hopefully one day I'll fix my sleep schedule. Oh. Oddly, it's cold. Oddly, this wind is cold. That's the odd thing about it. Don't mind me, monsters. I'm just taking a stroll. Yep, that's what I need. I need to get on top of this so I can head on over. Oh, better get this. The shock fruit. We can't see anything through the sand. So much sand around here. All right, we should be good to go. Certainly arrows. Yeah, we're good on arrows, so I think we're ready. Are the preparations complete? They are. Link. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but here they come. Situation report. Large numbers of Gyptos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this.
Oh my cotton socks! Did you not hear what I just said?
Oh crap, I forgot to talk with the captain coordinating troops. Liara, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo.
Oh.
Everyone, protect our chief, protect our town.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them. Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out. Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning. Yes! That hive is out of action.
All right, that one's down.
Flying enemies from the hive at the east. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates? Flying enemies from the west gate hive. Time for a lightning strike or two. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. All right, another hive down. The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives. Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Yeah, they can fly now. That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the giftos. Oh, you get to her. You can't lose her. That should take care of them. Nice, we did it. No more Gyptos are gonna show up in town.
Oh?
Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gypto threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gyptos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice and a lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Ooh, mural in the underground shelter. Okay, we'll head down into the shelter. But we might as well go around collecting what we can, since Gypto wing that catches light arrows, throw weapons fly further with this item attached, cook it with the critter to make an elixir. Yep, we shouldn't leave all this wonderful material just lying around, should we? It'd be a waste. But it's interesting that when the Gyptos, they had it to where they could fly, because they did not have it to where they could fly in Ocarina of Time. That's new. And not to mention very terrifying. Gypto guts, ew. Okay, it's really hot outside right now. Let's see, are there any Gypto parts around here? Nope. Must have disintegrated. Damn, all this sand. Ugh. It'll take forever to get rid of all of it. Even the sand's got sand. You fought well against the Gyptos. I'm glad you're all alright. It would have been unacceptable for an important guest, a Lady Riju, even a Vo, to be injured. You may pass through here, get some rest, and recover after such a fierce battle. It really wasn't that fierce. It didn't take us that long. It didn't take all of us to get. It wasn't that fierce. We managed to take care of those hives real quick. What? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? I need to make sure the Vo my dream tears and my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus the positive energy or put the bottles in the water while this guy is loitering around? Get out of here, scram. Trying to see if I can get it, if I can put it into the vase. Maybe just attach it. Head back up and let's see. I want to see what happens if I get the vase up here. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I told you I was busy. What part of get out of here is tripping you? Wait a minute. That bottle. Why do you have that bottle? If you got it, then that must be, you have to be. Ah, I can't wait any longer. Tell me, are you the one who I know to be? Wait, don't say anything yet. I'm not ready for all that, outside world holds. I still haven't mastered all the lessons from Vo and You class or the old cooking class. Can you wait a little longer for love to fully blossom, can't you? Of course you can. Okay, that's all. Now I need to get to cracking on all there is to do. First to the cooking pot. Okay, I'm wondering what I was wondering what would happen when we did get this up. And apparently that's what happens. She goes off to cooking. Sava! Mama told me not to talk to Vo, but it should be okay if I just do this. Hey, so is it true in some faraway towns Vi and Vo live together? I'm learning about relationships from Miss Ashai, but I can't imagine Vi and Vo living together. That's so strange. I want to keep learning about the world. I just wish it was time for tomorrow's afternoon class already.
Hey. Oh.
Okay, where's my fire seeds? I should have some fire seeds. I know that. I got them. Ah, there they are. Oh wait, never mind. I thought I would have to do it. Oh my darling, you have the most perfect timing. I'm experimenting with the recipe for creamy heart soup as we speak. I just add a volt fruit plus hydromelon and then a little fresh milk. Oh, and of course it wouldn't be complete without the spiritual core of the dish, a hearty radish. Then we stew. If you wait just a moment, it'll be ready. Yeah! She didn't do a good job on that. It's too gross to even look at. A bizarre smell issues forth from this heap. Eating it won't hurt you though, probably. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I am not convinced at all. I mean, it's all pixelated, which means it's too gross even for the game to render. Oh no. Maybe monster guts aren't a great secret ingredient. But I'm sure even when the results aren't perfect, my darling will be happy to eat. Will happily eat anything I make for him. This is really packed full of love. I guess we eat the food in front of her, I guess. I would make this meal over and over again, but I've been having trouble getting my hands on that one key ingredient, the hardy radish. However, for you, my darling, I will search far and wide until I find more. Just be patient. Okay, so she wants hardy radish. Basak, you're the chief's guest, right? Since it's a special occasion, would you like to try my spa plan? I used to run a shop on the surface, but what with the sand shroud and then those monsters appearing, the guards told me to evacuate. I had 6 months worth of reservations booked, but obviously those haven't been happening. I'm a bit out of practice. But good news for you, I guess. You can rest or you can take advantage of the spa plan without having to wait. How about it? Do you want to rest here? The standard stay is 20 rubies and the spa plan is 50 rubies. You're not interested? That's too bad. It's not every day that I get to host a VO after all. Go butter. They just had sticks of butter laying there. Little jar. Take those. See what we got in here. Topaz. They just had some topaz lying around right there. Or Steely left. Sava. Oh, you must be the VO everyone is talking about. Say, are Highland VO interested in archaeology? Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I have finally deciphered the stele. Do you want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you? Sure. If you insist. First up, the stele over here on the left, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, their secret will be expressed on 6 stele. As for the stele over there on the right, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo in 8th channels and guides the powers of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a Highland VO, but we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long time. They're said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Unfortunately, I have found little in the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering all seven as a collective, and others for worshiping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim there were not 7 but 1 or 8. If there is one thing scholars love, it is arguing with each other. And these stele definitely support the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and rightly say that I changed the face of archaeology, but I found the other 4 stele who knows what else. I might learn about the heroines. I wonder too about this orb that I found while searching for the stele. Is it connected somehow? I gave a presentation on all this. It'd be the star of the Archaeology Society, but I have not been able to find any stele besides these 2. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. I wish I could see the text inscribed on these stele. Even just a picture would serve my purpose. Hey bro, how's it going? Hey cool guy, welcome on in. It's going good. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom today, and I just got a quest for looking for orbs. We just battled a bunch of monsters called Gyptos. Ooh, rubies. Yep, we took out their hives with these. I'm just looking around, see what is in here. And I think I remember seeing Steely here. Okay. Nope. The camera. Let's see, I took 2 pictures of the 2 Steely. To learn the truth, the heroines, I need to find the other 4 Steely. The shelter isn't too big, and yet I still can't find them anywhere. It's possible they were destroyed or altered when the town was constructed. I wish you could see the text described on them, or even just a picture. Oh, okay, I guess the pictures I took didn't work. I already read that, so I need it. Maybe if I bring them over. Maybe if I bring these over, it'll get a reaction out of her. Hey, what do you think you're up to? I'm using this as a backrest right now, so maybe leave it alone. It's not a great backrest though, too rigid. Maybe one day I'll once more lounge on the sofas in the canteen on the surface one day. Okay, she's not gonna let us take that one. Oh, she's gonna repeat it. We'll figure that how to do this one later. She just repeats the same stuff. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, Linky came. Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Excuse me. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lighting stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me, I await you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraving words are a riddle to discover its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. The writing on it says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across the vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lighting stone that and opens the way. You can hear my voice. The sand shroud makes it impossible to explore the Gerudo Desert, except maybe if you could soar the skies like a Rito. Oh, I think I might know what it's mentioning, because I remember on. Let's see, do I have any bomb flowers on me? So that's what was behind this. Okay, maybe this is what I have to find. Okay, let me see if I can take a picture of this. Okay, that's one Steely down. No, it was hidden in here. Okay, I thought maybe this would break, but apparently not. Okay, I need to cancel. Ah, we found the missing piece. There we go. Okay, we found 2 of them, so we need to find 2 more. And my guess they're probably gonna be down in here. Valley of the Silent Statues. How strange. Nothing like going to stretch your legs and ending up in the strangest place. Everything looks the same down here. It would be so easy to get turned around. I wonder if people who originally made this place got lost in all the time too. Hey, what do you want? Were you lurking in the shadows there, eavesdropping on what I was saying? Oh, you're that vote everyone has been talking about, right? If I were younger, I might have been surprised to see you here, but at my age, well, very little surprises me. Disappointed that I wasn't shocked and aghast at the very sight of you, huh? Anyway, I'm going to go. I'm feeling a little parched, so maybe something to drink at the canteen. Well, that broke. Well, there's a light up there. Okay, let's see. Oh, there goes my claymore. And up we go through the ceiling. Hmm. Okay, this is a puzzle. I can tell this is a puzzle, right? From the looks of this place. And we need to get to that light. There we go. Let there be light. Okay, try that again. Clearing away all the rock. There we go. Okay, I guess we need to find something to reflect it, I guess. Ooh, bomb flower. Okay, now that we're reflecting it, I guess I need to do something for the light. But what? Maybe I should check over there. Oof. That was close. Take the amber. Gyptos. I wonder, maybe luminous stone, probably. You like drop luminous stone on it for the light, because it illuminates places. All right, we got that. Best we go up and see where this leads. Oh, let's see what the emo gave us. Bag of memes. Why don't maybe put a luminous stone will work? Luminous stone. Well, didn't do anything. Is there something down here? Oh, there's a chest here. There's in here. Ooh, nice, 10 arrows. We'll definitely take those. Nope. Go, let's go back up. Hey, wait, what's this over here? Oh, I think we just found something. Yep, I think we just found a clue. Yep, we did. Well, that opened. We just got a ladder, and I wonder who is from. You got a ladder. Well, well, just remember the old saying: "Don't walk under it. It's bad. Walk under open ladder is bad luck." Just kidding. That only happens if it's on Friday the 13th. I meant to say letter. Oh, you got a letter. You don't remember Blue's Clues as a child? It's been so long since I ever watched Blue's Clues. I remember when I was little, I used to watch it, but that was many years ago. There we go, we got it. Open sesame. I hate when they do that. Damn, my sword broke on me. Damn. Oh, I need a heal. Okay, we got some. Eat that. Okay, where? There we go. Okay, we got some more arrows. Let's see what we got from the chest that it's had in its mouth. Ooh, Gerudo bow. Take that. Let's see what's hiding in this chest that it was guarding. Ooh, some topaz. Nice. Something tells me we're gonna need the topaz. I mean, if it's putting so much topaz and arrows in here, we're gonna need them. Okay, let's go over to the bows. And we'll drop this one. Take the night bow. I think that's all that's in here. Doesn't look like there are any other other doors that need the light to open up. I have to climb up, so I don't, because that stone that was on a ledge, it was breakable, which means if we stepped on it, it would break off and we would go back down into the sand. Yep, like that. Yep, I think we got everything that was in there. So it would have been nice if it was an outfit piece in there. Because we had to go through all that trouble with figuring out the puzzle. To learn the truth about the heroine, I must find 4 more ceiling. If I saw a picture text on each, I could work out. Well, we got 2 of them. What? You found a ceiling? Show me. What does this one say? Let's see. The 7 heroines protect the Gerudo with the power of heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, fight, mobility, and compassion. Yes, the legend is well known, but it had never been verified until it came along. That is, ha. I'm curious about what might be written on the Steely. You don't have more to show me, do you? Here you are. What does this one say? Let's see. The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, when their powers return to them, the Shrouded Eighth will be known. If the 7 heroines' power return, we can meet the Shrouded Eighth. But that must mean there really is an 8th heroine. I really don't believe it. This changes everything. I'm curious about what's been written. Steely, you don't have any more to show me, do you? Here you are. Oh, you don't appear to have any new pictures. Only 2 of the Steely remain. You have brought us closer to learning the truth about the heroine Sok. Sok. Okay, so it said the others are hidden. Ah, there's okay, I see one in there. This is the jail. Even though you have special permission to be in Gerudo Town, I still won't let you pass this point. Really, the only way into jail is to break our rules. Our vote normally are not allowed inside our town. The one in jail broke that rule, so he's locked up. And even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you'll join him in jail. I want to be a great scholar. I'll just be like Rotana. Mommy works secret map. Okay, I wonder how you can break the rules to get into the jail. Or do I need to go underground? Let's see. Nope. How to break the rules. Voktuk. Oh, you must be the voter one's been talking about. Now, normally I wouldn't have anything for youngsters like you, but I've heard a new Vi is going to be coming to town sometime soon, and that news sparked fire in me. I came up with a special version of my signature drink. It's one everybody from Hibi to Vaba can enjoy. However, I can't get my hands on what I need to make it while we're stuck here, and I don't want to forget the recipe. When is this sand shroud going to clear up anyway? Maybe I need to break something. I already told you just now, the only way to end up in there is by breaking the rules of Gerudo Town. Well, normally are not allowed inside. Okay. Okay, what do I need to do to break the rules? That's what I'm wondering, because I can't figure out how to break the rules. Figure out how to get into the real person. I hear you took part in an effort to repel the Gibdo things that were attacking the town. But it's not over yet, is it? There's been talk of new training regiment getting started once again. The Sand Shroud clears up. I need to come up with something to help my lives, our noble guards. If you get hungry, you can use the cookie pod to prepare something. Trying to break the rules so we can end up getting into the prison cell so we can get that picture that we need, because then we could just hop out. Wait, we've been. I wonder, anything up here? Hey, we were in. What? How long have you been in here? Wait, I recognize you. I've seen you walking around out there. I don't understand. You're a man, but they let you just come and go whenever you like. It's no secret that the Gerudo rigidly enforce their law that forbids men from entering the town. So how come you're able to just walk around without causing a fuss? I mean, I barely crossed the threshold between town and desert. They threw me in jail faster than I could say, no, wait, not jail. They didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see the faces of my wife, Herta, and our daughter, Aquilette. I guess that's how pronounced. And I'm only telling you this because you seem like a trustworthy sort. I've actually seen my daughter a few times, so on average, I'm more happy than upset. Even though they have me in this jail, I don't see her. I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she was planning to work at a clothing store in Gerudo Town, but that's all I've got. I'm sure my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Aquilette, I know we'll be together again soon. Oh, nope. The camera. Okay, we got another Steely, which means we just need to find one more.
No.
What? How'd you get in there? That's obviously a jail cell, not a place for visitors. Only prisoners are supposed to be in there, like the foe who tried to get in town. But you're the chief guest, aren't you? The fact that you got in there on purpose or by accident without me knowing would be embarrassing, so get out of there before anyone sees you. Come on. All right, we found another Steely, which means there's one more. Ooh, purple ruby, nice. Oh, I think we found the last one. Yep, that's the last one. Nice. I didn't even notice that until now. Clever how they did that one. Here you go. What? You found another Steely? Show me. What does this one say? Let's see. The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, their powers is housed within the 7 spirits. Curious, does this mean that the 7 heroines' powers have changed form even now that they are gone? And what could it meant by spirits? When a spirit refers to the orbs like this one, I believe I made a breakthrough. I'm curious about the text inscribed on the ceiling. Do you perhaps find any more? Here is the other one. What does this one say? Let's see. The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, their spirits rest within the land of the Gerudo. So the spirits and the 7 heroines are hidden within Gerudo region, confirming that these spirits are not legend or rumor, but real. But real is by... Ugh, damn, I had a yawn. It's out by an enormous breakthrough. We did it. We know what all of the Steely say. Now to put it all together. The eighth of them connects the other 7 powers: heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, fight, mobility, and compassion. We have to return the 7 heroine spirits to them to meet this 8th. All those spirits are all hidden within the Gerudo region. That should sum it up, right? It occurs to me that there were similar drawings on the Steely too. I think this orb must be one of the spirits that houses the 7 heroine powers. You know, deep inside the eastern area of the shelter, there is a place with statues of the 7 heroines, and those statues, I remember them looking as if they could hold something. Maybe we should try placing the orbs in their arms. But to do that, we'll have to recover the other 6 orbs wherever they are. Eh? The joys of archaeology. As soon as you solve one mystery, another emerges to take its place. But I'm not deterred. I'll get to the bottom of each and every one. And you, without you, I could not have deciphered the stealing. I hope you'll help me uncover the truth of the heroines. You should keep this orb. You're free to use it whenever you want. And take this too. Ooh, we get a silver rupee. Nice. How very generous of her. After all your help with my research, it is the least I owe you. There are more mysteries waiting for us down here. I know it. My scholarly spirit is soaring. My scholarly spirit is soaring. Okay, I think I know what she's referring to. What? Hmm? Oh, you brought the orb. So you agreed that it contains one of the heroine spirits, right? If you're right, then something interesting should happen when we return the orb to the heroine statue. Can I ask you to place it in the statue's hands? Incredible. It fits perfectly. I had a feeling based on the shape that placing it on the orb there was the right thing to do. But placing one doesn't seem to have much of an effect. Maybe once you return all 7 of the heroines, we'll see something. We might even finally meet the 8th of them. This could turn out to be the biggest discovery in Gerudo history. A good place to start would be searching the other orbs like that one. One of Pretitia's prophecies might be what I need here, but she's out with Lady Richu right now. And even if I did know where to find the orbs, I couldn't go get them as long as the sand shroud is in the way. What in the world can we do? Well, I do know where there's another one in here. Okay, we got this one, so we need to put this one where it belongs. Oh, you brought me another orb. So you deserve something for your trouble. You went to carrying it all the way here. Will this do? Thank you for the Hydro Melon. I knew there was a reason the chief approved of you. If you find another orb, I love it if you could carry it back here for me again. Okay, that one's there. Okay, I'm back. I had a ton of members. I think what we'll do, we'll take this. I think we can give it to that one in the...
Huh? Ah.
Seriously, doesn't she ever go to sleep? Since that's not working, I guess I have to get to the temple first. We'll take the spot treatment.
Ah.
Spot plan, please. The spot plan it is. I'm so excited to get to work. Oh, and of course you can choose when you like to wake up. Around noon, please.
Ah.
Savor.
Ah.
Excuse me. Oof, look at all these scars. You must have fought a lot in your life. Don't worry, I'll help your tired body recover. And we get some extra hearts. I still have SpongeBob SquarePants Under the Sea Antics Volume 1 VHS, and someone on eBay is selling it for $1,000. So much. Have something. Damn, they're selling a VHS. I didn't expect that something like that would be valuable. But it kind of would make sense a bit for it to be valuable, like a lot of value. But I don't know about $1,000. But I think it would have some collector value, considering that VHS is not used these days. I remember when VHS used to be around and it used to be common. Like you had just that, and you had to have a tape player. And you had to rewind the tape every time you finished the movie. But then DVDs came out, and for a while you had the choice between video, VHS, or DVD. However, eventually they stopped making VHSs altogether, and we kind of had to we got rid of practically all our VHSs. Because there was no really sense of keeping them when DVDs were now the main thing. Though I kind of wish there were some tapes we did keep. Are you more rested and revitalized? Come back whenever you feel tired. But $1,000, that's not bad. I kind of wish I had some VHSs because... But then again, they probably wouldn't have been a lot of the VHSs that I really liked, they wouldn't have been in good shape because we used to watch them a lot. Like I remember when I was a kid, we had a copy of Nightmare Before Christmas. and we watched the VH, and I remember we watched that tape so much that we ended up breaking the tape from overuse. Really a rare find is Sonic versus Metal Sonic. Either way, DVD or VHS, they're both a lot of money. Ah. Yeah, I guess there is some collection in it depending on which one you have. So this is when we usually have the class for the younger students. You might not know this, but it's something of a rule in Gerudo Town that Young Vi do not speak with Vo. Since this class is for Young Vi, I can't let you come in. You're more than welcome to come to the class in the evening. It's just this one that is off limits. The guards will have to lock you up if you get caught breaking our laws, and no one wants that, right? Teacher, there's a Vo! Oh, you again. I told you already, this class is for younger students only. If I catch you again, I'm going to call the guards and they'll lock you up straight away. So seriously, this class is off limits, but you can... That's okay? I'm gonna see what happens if I jump over it again. Okay, listen, sometimes people with a special can learn subtle hints of their partner's words or actions. They'll learn this really means that, or they can tell when their partner says they're fine, but they actually aren't. You and I do have that kind of connection. When I say you cannot come into the daytime class, I mean you absolutely cannot come into the class. It is so exhausting when someone only hears what they want to hear. Guards, there's a Vo breaking the law. I'm innocent! How dare you throw me in prison? I'm the hero! You scoundrel, breaking our law. Maybe a little time in there will do you good. I hope you realize that it's better to behave yourself. In any case, the captain sent word to let you out. But it better not see a rule breaking face here again. Okay, we now know how to break the rules, and we could have either just gone up, but I guess we know what breaks the rules now. You. Your skills are very impressive. That must be why our chief accepted you. She knew how helpful you'd be. She may still be young, but our chief is extraordinary, isn't she? You know, I do kind of wonder is what's going to end up replacing DVDs? Like, will we still have DVDs, or will they end up putting like media on chips like that are on the Switch, and we just have like a small device where we would just take all these chips and just put them in? I wonder if that will be a thing where they just take out the chips and they just put a movie on a little chip and it ends up that way. That right there's got to be one of the pillars. Okay, so we need to cook, so let's hold this. Lotus seed. Simmered fruit. No, I didn't want to disappear after one cooking. I was done cooking. So I need to get another heat resistant clothing and see if I can get one. See if they're selling any. Okay, this is active, so where's the melon? Chili simmered fruit. Any chill shrooms? No, I don't have any chill shrooms. But I do have this. Damn, it didn't make simmered. It only made simmered fruit. It didn't make chili simmered fruit. So I need some more hydro melons. Okay. Yep, just give me the chill shroom. I'll take the hydro melon. Give me the shroom. Get that. See. Okay, that provides resistance against electricity. Okay, well, that and cook. All right, chili, fruit, and mushroom mix. I'm wondering how that would actually taste if I was to try that. Would it be good or no? I can pass. Okay, there's that tower. Or no, wait, pillar. As in light, so we need to find the other one. And avoid the enemies. Ew, not one of the flying ones. See the other pillar over there. They don't like water. There we go. Ooh, we get some hydromelons. Nice. Here we get some vault fruit. Uh-oh, the Crimson Moon. Ugh. Here comes the moon.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
The moons go back to normal. Nice. For now. We're in a desert. Ugh. It reminds me, so much sand around. Best to have this on. Tama, you handled yourself well in the battle. It was quite a sight to see. You actually earned your share of the spoils. Help yourself.
Oh.
Leoregio should be at the mural in the shelter. Last I saw her, she seemed a bit preoccupied. I think we solved it, so we should probably let her know. If we can.
Oh.
Writing on it, it says, standing back to back when the throne witnesses the red pillars across the vast sea. Unite the pillars to light and reveal the lighting stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me. I wait. The sand shroud makes it impossible to explore the Gerudo Desert, except maybe if you could soar the sky like a Rito. Okay, I guess we have to continue doing it before we can talk to her. Because we did light up we did light them up, so
Oh.
back into the desert we go. Not so loud. I can hear voices. They're coming from below. Something about a secret. Could this be a reason the ghosts haven't moved on? Is it a secret about the monsters that doubtfully killed them? Hmm. 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 Felt you added this on because we're in the desert. Might need to check the other pillar. Thought I didn't have to do anything there, so but it might be best for me to go over to the pillar. I might need to change the direction of it. Ah, so that's what it is. Good thing I made some food. That should help. Okay, I need, where's some wood? And I need flint. Ah. Ah. Need a pine cone. There we go. Forms a triangle. I had a feeling something was amiss when nothing was over where the light was shining, so that's what we had to do. We had to make a triangle. And most likely we need the chief. We need her to make lightning. Or we need to add lightning to it. Ah, here we are. It's Zelda. Link. Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. What? She's gone. I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time.
Oh?
Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said unite the pillars in the light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way.
Oh.
Maybe my lightning strike is the key. All right, we got our power of lightning and we got the temple. Nice. When Riju's aura is charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack. Nice. And I have a feeling we're going to be facing up against more Gyptos. The Lightning Temple. The fourth and final temple. And before we do, let's this.
Here we go. Lightning, ready.
Okay, that's not working. Maybe we need to attack the center.
Ready your bow.
Okay, it was the center we needed to attack first. Yeah, that's a big ugly one. The Queen Gypto. They have a queen? I'm glad I got my mask on to protect me from the sand.
Look, it's stirring up the sand trap. It It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together. This has to be their leader.
First things first, let's take out the hive. Okay, that won't work.
You better look after yourself. Okay, maybe the strategy we used for the other Gyptos will work here too.
Where did he go?
You better look after yourself. Turned white. Does that mean it's like the other Gyptos? That's it. Our attacks should be effective now. Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
And I die. Okay, I thought I had it could attack the hives, but apparently I can't. I think I have to take on the queen first before we can go after the hives.
Turned white? Does that mean it's like the other Gyptos? That's it. Our attacks should be effective now. Nothing but sand wherever we look.
Wait, did it just fly away? You yellow bastard, come back here and get what's coming to you. We'll bite your legs off. It flied up toward the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Come on, Link. Let's look for our way in.
Here we go.
Okay, now they look like I can hit them.
Okay.
I hate it when it does that.
Okay.
There we go.
Lightning, ready.
I know when you get rid of them. Strike. And take care of them. Lightning Temple. Okay, they is that significance? Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, I need to use them to get rid of the sand. Okay, let's see what we got in the chest. Ooh, flame emitter, nice. We'll definitely need that. Lightning Temple B1. So gonna be like the other temples where we have 5 things we need to find to unlock. And also it stinks in here. Phew, the smell of evil and villainy.
Lightning, ready.
Topaz, nice. Burrito Claymore.
impossible to go further.
Ibdo bone. I think I might have a solution to this. No, we can't grab it there, but I think yeah, I'm gonna need the other two pieces. There we go. There we go.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead. What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Not necessarily. There we go. We stopped the fireballs.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
Yeah, they're not a fan of water. Get the torch. Room of hopeful light. What? Okay, that's ball. I should not have gotten killed in one hit. But at least I'm in the temple, so I don't have to worry too much. So it just brings me right back here. And down he goes. Strong Zonite sword, okay. See what I got here. Yes, he's Guard shield. Zord shield. Okay, let's see. I can't see where that goes. The door is open. Mighty construct bow, okay. Okay, we're back on the first floor. And we've entered the room where it's gonna have the fast travel point. Like, I'm certain that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I believe we'll also find whoever the voice we've been... Oh, it disappeared before I can finish reading. Okay, let's see. What do we have to activate? Well, that activated. Hey, the floor started to rise, then slammed back down.
Daughter of the Gerudo. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Okay, so we got 4 batteries.
Heed my words.
I heard the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple. And the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us and why. Okay, Link, we need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what the mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 battery devices. Well, here's one of them.
Lightning, ready.
That's one down.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
I like how this one has 4 and not 5, because it makes it a little bit easier because we don't have to look for 5 of them. You didn't stop doing that and stay up. Oh, hold on. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! There we go. Maybe not. I'm thinking maybe I could take the light and shine it up here. But I think we have to get light from up there. We probably need to do. Damn. Too high. I thought maybe I could go on through the top, but it's up too high. I can go up through here.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
It was up here. I'm trying to find out where it was with the light. Nope, not here. Not there. That's a different area. I was just at the area where it had some light pouring out. Where was that? Oh wait, it was over by the fire. I think. Yeah, I see the opening. That's where it was. Okay, I have it. I just need to... Ah, there we go. Got the door open. What the? Damn it! Stupid guards. Ugh. Trying to see what I'm trying to do when they go and hit and kill me. Trying to see if the Gyptos and the Guardians would fight that they have in there. Sturdy wooden stick. Lightning strike! Damn, it didn't take them all out. All right, up we go. Wait, instead of doing that, I could just take one of these. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, need the torch. Good thing there's one here. There we go. They're lit. Let's go. Got it. It took a bit, but I got it. That mace number 2.
Two more left, Link. Let's hurry.
I know where one is, and I'm pretty sure I might know where the other one is. I know where one is because we have to figure out how to get into it. Oh, can't leave the goodies here. Just take those with me. I probably can't go do it because it's probably too thick for me to climb through, so I have to go up. Hi. Oh, this one still hasn't been activated. Could've sworn that one was. Wait, it was this one that was activated, but not the other one. Nope, that wasn't what I was trying to do. I'm trying to get the mirror to aim it at that door so we can see what's behind the door. Okay, at the end of what I need to do, I need to have another mirror to aim it at. There, that should do it, and just need to go up. There we go. Oh, hey Alpha, welcome on in. Oh, why the headphones not work? Give me a sec. Oh, I had it mix it up on, but I didn't log into it. That's why. Do the head pad for what's up. Sorry, it took me a bit to realize you were there, Alpha. I was hyper focused trying to figure out the puzzle. Let me get a shout out real quick. There we go. Did the head pads go off? Oh wait, no. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Head pads are working now.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Hope your day's been going well, Alpha. Playing Tears of the Kingdom. And we are inside the Lightning Temple with a lot of puzzles. Yay, that stopped it. And boom, you're in. Okay, there's gotta be something in here that we can use to get that open, because that's light in there. We're on a roll today. Well, didn't mean to do that. There we go. That should free it up. Now we just have to put the mirror there. Let's go. Okay, probably need to use shock for. All right, another one down.
Okay, only one more battery to go.
Okay, let's get up in here and see what we got. Wait, I think this is the boss room. I think I just ended up in the boss room. Ow! Ah. Okay, I think I know what to do to get that probably that door right there. That's probably how we get in. And we're in. Take it nice and easy so I'm not burned to a crisp. And there we go. All four are now lit.
All right, we've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
All right. Travel over here first so we can get a load of on arrows and also cook.
Oh. Oh.
Take that. Get some goat butter. Let's see what else. What can I mix this with? A hearty. We'll take a hearty truffle. Island shroom. Hyrule herb. And some rock salt. Hearty salt grill greens. Fighter, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chatting. Hope your day's going well. Playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm just getting some food together before I take on the boss of the Lightning Temple. Okay, where are the truffles? Where did I put my truffles? Ah, there we go. How is my day going? It's going good. It's going good. We've been making some good progress in the game. Got to unlock the temple, and we managed to get all the power stations up, so now we can go and face off against the boss. But before I do that, I'm making sure I have food to heal up when my hearts go down, and make sure I have plenty of arrows, because I know I'm going to need arrows because of the way the function that the power works for this one. So just getting some food together to make sure we have everything we need to take on the boss. Okay, I got the truffle. Let's see, rock salt. Let's see, a sunshroom. Okay, there's the herb. There we go. Mushroom. How long have you been playing? It's been well, I have a different game each week. Well, not a different game each week. I have a different game each day during the weekdays. So I think maybe a couple of weeks, I think. Because maybe a couple of months, maybe close to 2 months as we've been working on this one. Because every Tuesday is when we play this game. At least until I finish this one, then a new game will take its place. But I do know we're close to the end because the Lightning Temple is the last temple I have, because I've already beaten the Water Temple, the Fire Temple, and the Wind Temple. Okay, oh, we don't have any goat butter this time. Yes, I have played Breath of the Wild. I actually played that a few years ago. And I beat I went to all the Guardian places. I went to all the Guardians, and I saved them and defeated Ganondorf. Well, the version of Ganondorf that was there. See how this goes. Ooh, nice. Hearty salt grilled greens. Okay, I think we might have enough. So, what I'm gonna do is get this on and equipped that. And now we're gonna head back to the temple. Because now is the time for us to battle the boss. Okay, so does this activate? And we're gonna find out right now. Here we go. What is? Link, I think the platform is about to move. Yep, we're heading up. Something is shining over there. It's one of the stones. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just get it started with stick for now.
Ready to go.
There we go. All right, boss time. Time to take down the queen. The Scourge of the Lightning Temple.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now. We've got it cornered here.
It did not like that.
Watch for the tornado. Okay.
Oh, that ain't fair. It doesn't. Those tornadoes shouldn't be taking me out in one hit. I'm not supposed to lose. I need to see the script.
Get ready. Ready to go.
Wait, he just shoots a spit sand? What? That's ball! I'm at full health! Shouldn't be able to do that. I'm at full health. I mean, one hit and I die? Just as bad as those Cactuar had in Final Fantasy VII yesterday.
Watch it. Maybe the strategy we used with the other Gyptos will work. Here, too. Watch for the tornado.
Okay, here we go. Okay, that was close. Almost got hit.
Here we go.
Okay, need to get a new bow out. So good thing I get plenty of bows. We'll go with the knight's bow.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Attack! This ends here.
Damn, I missed. Right in the head.
Are you
Ow.
okay?
There we go. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna be mad now. And it's sprouting.
Summoning more Gyptos. Don't let them surround you. Here we go. That light. Maybe we can use it.
Damn it, why can't I move? There we go, another one down.
Okay.
All right. All right, down goes the hives. Ah, come on, that ain't fair. That's so not fair. We're doing good on that. I am not liking the queen. Really?
Watch for the tornado!
No. That one.
Now's our chance! Attack! You better look after yourself! Here we go! Stormy ground! Let's do this, Link!
Okay, let's see. There we go. Back to phase 2.
Summoning more Gyptos! Don't let them surround you! Here we go!
Yes.
That light! Maybe we can use it! Whoa.
They don't like sunlight. That explains why they live in the sand shroud.
Here we go!
That takes care of that. All right, let's eat some apples. All right. Damn it. Stupid sand got in the way. Are you kidding me? Seriously? All right, here we go. Let's go! We did it! We beat the queen! Ugh. That was a tough battle. That was a tough one. And we got another heart container. Nice. All right, guys, before we do this, I do need to take a short break and refill my drink because I am empty. So let me put the beer be up, and I shall be right back real quick, and we'll do the cutscene and see how and talk to the Sage of Thunder, because that's no doubt no, not Sage of Thunder, Sage of Lightning, because that is the one for this temple. So be right back in just a sec. Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me get situated back in my chair, and we shall continue with Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, and what is that?
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
In other words, Ganondorf.
Don't worry.
You get rid of the
You will
BRB.
understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the Imprisoning War. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the Imprisoning War.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
Oh, it's changing color.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
Nice, which means we're gonna get her. I like it that how they did it where they have it to where the models are the avatars
Link, give me your hand.
of the characters. I liked how they did that. That was good of them to do it. Which I figure is gonna get highlighted now.
I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow,
So is that so it's the ring finger that gets lit up. But I wonder what the center one is.
use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
And when we do, the sand shroud should lift. All right, we got all the temple. We got taken down all the temple monsters. Ah, Link. I'm grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the sand shroud dissipated, Gypto attacks have almost entirely stopped. It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it's thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of the Gerudo people, thank you. I am sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, well, Aura, I'm sorry, but I can't have a hard time pronouncing the name. I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda? That doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision of the distant past are incredibly similar. If the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who is the other person? We must uncover her true identity. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gyptos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as the Sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Proof of the vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Riju. Link, you said you already had visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Zora Domain. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. All right, we got it complete, which means we've taken care of all 4 temples. Okay, let's see. Also, we need to check to see if because of taking care of it, if Oh, you brought me another orb. So, lugging that thing all the way here must have been tough. You deserve something for working so hard. Thank you for the Hydro Melon. Both do have their uses, don't they? If you find any more orbs, I'd be thrilled if you bring them here to me. Okay, that orb's in. Okay, that's 3 of them, which means we got 1, 2, 4. Okay, looks like things are back to normal. Hmm? Riju's vow has granted you the power to summon her avatar. You Yeah, that one doesn't keep him still. All right. There we go. You can't stand serve without a shield? What do you mean I don't have a shield on? I should have a shield on. I don't know why I didn't have a shield on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there's an ore. I know there was an one had. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry, that's not for sale. Trippy Toll is kind of a nuisance, so I'd love to give it to you, but the owner is currently missing. If you like it, how about making a deal with him when he comes back? Still no sign of Ponthos. I could have sworn I saw him run west into the desert too. With that big sinkhole out there, I can't help but worry. You must have seen one by now. The place in the desert where the flow of sand gets all swirly like a whirlpool. One false step into one of those and it'll suck you right in. They're a constant worry to travelers around here. Rumor has it there are actually caves hidden under those sinkholes. I'm not about to investigate though. Those things are scary. Ah, nice. Got the arrows. And a Gerudo bow. Ah, what are the chances I run into you here? Well then, can I tempt you to buy, or are you selling today? What do you have you got? Thanks for your business. Do you need anything else? Thank you. I look forward to your next visit. Hey, now that we got the sand shroud down, let's see if we can locate the glyph. Let's see if there's a glyph we can spot in the desert area, because I know we found the one up there, but we haven't found the one that's in this area, and I'm pretty sure there's a glyph in here. They'll have a dragon tier. There we go. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. Nope, there doesn't appear to be one. At least not in this area. However, what I like is there's an interactive map. So we'll travel over here because it looks like there's a dragon tier somewhere over here that we have not got and that we have not done. Which is somewhere over there. I see and I see a glyph over here. Yeah, we have not done this glyph yet. And I think I see the dragons here. Oh, Impa. Well, if it isn't Link, so you're investigating the geoglyphs too, then how diligent of you. Flashback time.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia!
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
Oh, into flashback. All right, we did that. See. Okay, we got this one. Okay, there's one over here we have not gotten. Can we get the Lake Hylia one? What about Hyrule Ridge? Did we get that one? Yes, we did. Well, only one I can see is one we have not gotten is the one that's over here. That's the one I can see we have not gotten, so. Let's head over here, see if we can get this glyph. No, not to put the fall the way down there. All right, we made it to another tower. Where's the fire fruit? I need the fire fruit. And it had a rain just when I was about to burn it all. All right, and it's still raining. What? No sliding off? Okay, let's see. Bomb flower. Damn this rain! Okay, maybe that will burn. There we go. And up we go. All right, we got it. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Ah, and I see the dragon tier. I know where it is. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I think after this one, there might be 6 more we have to get. Unless they're cutscenes, but most likely they're not because they're memories. Landed safely. I need bananas. Ooh, bananas. Let's get the bananas.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
So, could it be that the time we've seen Princess Zelda, that wasn't, it was the trick of Ganondorf?
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
Yeah, that's an ugly face. That was one ugly and creepy ass smile. But then again, he is a bad guy, so what he's saying, Ganondorf is creepy as shit. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, does that mean we did find all of them? Yeah, I think that probably means we did find all the dragon tears. Dragon's tears updated. Okay, so we did. Because that, I'm pretty sure the ones we did find, those were all the dragon tears. Cause, I mean, it's the first time we've seen that happen, so. So we have to head over to here. Okay, that's where we have to go to get to that tier, because that's the first time that's happened. So that tells me right there that that must be the last dragon tier, if we're seeing that, probably. Which means we have probably no doubt found all the dragon tiers if we're seeing that dragon drop in a tier. Wait, could that dragon be Zelda? Because in some of the mirrors we did see, we did mention things about transforming into a dragon. So it could be Zelda. Blue lizard tail. We got another blue horn. Yep. Well, there goes one of my rollers. No, damn it. Damn it, there goes my flyer. Supposed to take me with it, not go up into the air without me. Trying to use it to get over the tower. Because I fell off, I now have to walk. And that one didn't fall down, so I can't reverse it. Huh? We meet at another Skyview tower, didn't we? I dashed here so fast I could, and it looks like you're pretty fast too. Did you come see Skyview Tower? I didn't see it, but things are a bit of a mess right now. A mess? That flying monster took the terminal from the Skyview Tower. Good grief, that sticky clawed terror has a habit of stealing things. I'll never fix the Skyview Tower at this rate. There. Mister, you got the tower terminal back. Let me install it in the Skyview Tower. No time to waste. I'll tighten this and done. There. That's not going anywhere, even if a monster is really determined. Yeah, right there. That's a spelling error. Instead of real determined, it should be saying is really determined. I couldn't have done it without you. I really appreciate it. I forgot to put the L and the Y on that. Henza, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chatting. What's going on, mate? Not much, just working on getting the last of the Dragon Tears and then gonna head over to Lookout Tower. Hope your day's been going well. We just finished getting to the last temple and completing it. I pre-ordered the Switch 2 today. Ooh, nice. We're ordering the Switch 2. I haven't really looked at much about the Switch 2, but to be honest, I think it will be a while before I actually do get a Switch 2, because usually what I do is when a new game system comes out, I usually wait until like they stop making the games for the previous console, because what I know what they're going to do with the Switch 2 being out is they're going to make both versions of the game. They're going to still make Switch games, and then they're going to make a Switch 2 version. But eventually I do know what's going to happen is they're going to phase out the Switch games and just make primarily Switch 2 games. Nice, I finished Tears of the Kingdom first week. Loved it. I'm doing all the side quests now. Ooh, nice. I don't know if I'll be doing all the side quests, to be honest, Henza. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Henza. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop. To fully introduce myself, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And as you know, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom. And thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. 139 side quests. Have fun. Ha! Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing all the side quests. And so probably once I beat the main story and I know I get the true ending, I'm probably gonna be switching up and putting a new game in place, because I still have a lot of games to play. And I'm thinking, because I did get Jedi Survivor, but I haven't played Fallen Order on stream yet. So probably what I might do is once I finish Tears of the Kingdom, I'm probably gonna play Fallen Order and then play Jedi Survivor. And I would have to say, compared to the other EA games, those two games, they look to be the best ones out of what EA has ever done when Star Wars guys. I remember playing the Battlefront games they came up with, and I was like, meh. Nice. I got the BioShock trilogy today on Switch. Never played them. You never played the BioShock games? Oh, Henza, I can tell you right now, as someone who's played the BioShock games, I played all of them way before stream, is you will love the BioShock games. The BioShock games are some of my absolute favorite games. You're gonna love those games. Yep. Because I would have to say, when it comes to the BioShock games, BioShock 1 and 2, I definitely love. With Infinite, it was alright, but it did show it has some connections. But to be honest, when it comes to 1 and 2, 1 and 2 are the ones you want to do first. Do BioShock, then BioShock 2. And don't forget to play the DLCs on to the story one, because it was good. And I definitely like the weapon you get there. And I just love how they did the environment for the first two BioShocks. I got Xenoblade Chronicles. It's bloody awesome. Xenoblade Chronicles 10. I have not played that, to be honest, but but a lot of people have been telling me it's good and I should play it. So I think what I'll do is I'm gonna probably add Xenoblade to my list to play. I'm an RPG player. Same here, and most of the games you'll see me be playing on stream will be story-based RPG games, because these are the kind of games I really enjoy playing, where you make your own character and everything. Though I do play other games as well, like some multiplayer RPG games too. Because one game I do have that I do know I'm play is Monster Hunter Wilds, because I am a Monster Hunter veteran when it comes to the Monster Hunter games. I've been playing since Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Yeah, I finished that as well. Yeah, and from what I've seen is this on PS5. Oh, you got the PS5 version. I have the PC version of Monster Hunter Wilds, mainly so if I have friends who want to play with me, and if they have the PC version, we're able to play on it without having to worry about, you know, like there being the PlayStation Plus requirement. Crossplay on everything. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I just wish a lot more games had crossplay. Like, if you have it on one system, it should be available for people to play together on all systems that it's available on. But we may see that one day. We may see it where eventually it may become like standard for multiplayer games, where my Switch 2 comes with Mario World as well. Mario World. I'll be honest, Enza, I have not played a Mario game. I'll be honest, I do know about Mario in a bit, but definitely if I do play a Mario game, I'm gonna have to have a Waluigi hat on, because there's a bit of a meme where someone mistook the markings I had on my older version of the model I was using and mistook it for a Waluigi mustache. So if I do play a Mario game, I'm gonna have to find a Waluigi hat to wear on my model. So when I play, I've only gotten Mario Odyssey, but haven't finished it. Yep. Me, I've been mostly a Sonic the Hedgehog kind of fan. I'm sad Link isn't in Mario Kart World. Oh, that would be an interesting concept, having Link in the game where like you're racing and he has his own like Hyrule kind of style car, medieval car. That'll certainly be an interesting concept. Okay, we need to take this off. Guys, okay, let me get a capsule out. Good thing I only keep things on. Oh, no, Matt Mercer, who voices Ganon in this game. No, I did. No, name rings a bell. I will admit, the name does ring a bell. I think I might have heard Matt Mercer and others. Let me check real quick. What else have I heard Matt Mercer in? Because I do know there's some voice actors. I do know where I've seen them before, but I just can't remember the names at the time. So let me check real quick on the voice casts. See what game I've seen him in. Okay, let's see here real quick. Oh, I think okay, let me see. This is the one. Where's Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, now now I know. Oh, Leon from RE6. I'm meeting him in Sydney in June. I'm so excited. He's gonna sign my Tears of the Kingdom cover. Ooh, nice. Okay, now I remember. Now I know where I see Matt Mercer. He does the voice of Sakamoto in Sakamoto Days. That's one of the places I recognize he's done. Yeah. Ah, Sydney. I'm guessing you mean Sydney, Australia. I would love to go to a convention one day where I am, but yep, I'm Australian. Ah, nice. I know if you in Australia. I definitely like seeing the ecosystem of Australia. I have looked on documentaries on it. I'm in the US. That's where I am, on the East Coast, and I actually would love to go to conventions, but sadly they are here. They always keep putting them on the West Coast, which is far away from where I am. So sadly, it's kind of hard for me to get to one of the big conventions. In order to do Hinza, I would need to know it, but to be honest, when it comes to this account, I just have it so I can play games. I don't really do any of the online stuff on the Switch. PlayStation, I can add you. The PlayStation, I can add you, so if you want to see the games I play on PS5, I can. Oh, let's see what this one has. Ah, Shadows. I'm guessing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting Shadows just so I can see like how the gameplay is. Because I have been going through all the Assassin's Creed games on Thursdays.
Shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time.
It's good, but Zelda's better. Yeah, from what I've seen, definitely Tears of the Kingdom is done better.
The stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
So the dragon is Zelda.
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
Minoru? It's Batman. I'm Batman. Oh no, our Master Sword. It's completely destroyed.
I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
So she took her power and put it into the Master Sword to restore it.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You
So she did turn into the dragon that we've been seeing. Ooh, nice. Enjoy Bioshock, Hansa.
Protect them all!
So all those dragon tears we've been seeing. I'm so excited for the movie to come out. What, there can be a Bioshock movie? No Zelda. Oh, there's gonna be a Zelda movie. Ooh, nice. 2027. Ooh, I'm definitely interested in that. So now we know how the Dragon Tears came to be. That's gonna be exciting. Can't wait to see how that movie turns out. Ow! Sorry if I blasted anybody's eardrums out. So it is Zelda. We have to find a way to get to her. I got you on my tab. You're good. Okay, good. I was making sure I didn't accidentally blow anybody's eardrums out with my sneeze. Just taking all these silent princess flowers. Okay, let's see. Did anything get updated? Okay, regional phenomenon. Find Princess Zelda. You didn't find Princess Zelda on the Sky Island. Well, we found her. We now know where she is. She's the dragon that we've been seeing. The intro of this game, Resident Evil much, Bioshock. Okay, we done that. We got all the dragon tears, so I'm wondering if we return to the Forgotten Temple. Let's check the Forgotten Temple real quick to see if maybe something's happened since I found all the glyphs. Like maybe there's something that's happened with the Forgotten Temple, probably. Something could have happened where, since we found all the glyphs. Yeah, I'm not going near that. I know what's gonna happen if I do. A bunch of arms are gonna come out. You can check and see maybe the Forgotten Temple changed since I got the glyph and everything. It could be that might have been the key to opening up when we saw those glyphs in the map room. And up we go. Yeah, something might have changed over in the temple. Might have changed where we saw the glyphs and all that, because we gotten all the dragon tears. And I know that there's a thing in the Gerudo town where if we find all those orbs, it will unlock something. So it could be the same thing here too with the glyphs. Nope. Okay. Impa? Link, are you making progress in your investigation on the geoglyphs?
Oh.
I see, so the dragon tears were shed by Princess Zelda when she transformed, and the geoglyphs were drawn by an ancient people who touched those memories and saw visions as you did? Perhaps in the past they were more attuned to that sort of thing than the people of today. I understand now. So that is the truth of it all. Link, if all the memories you saw are true, then that means since our Princess Zelda has become the Light Dragon, she can never again return to her original form. It is painfully tragic, our dear Princess Zelda. No, it cannot be. There must be a way, some method to restore Princess Zelda to her former self. Link, I will return to Karkio Village and review the ancient literature once more. That is the most I can do to help Princess Zelda. Okay, so most likely there will be a mission there. So, let us travel to Lookout Tower and let them know that we've solved all the anomalies. Maybe she's up at the top. Because we looked inside and she wasn't there, so maybe she's up. Yeah, she could be up top. There she is. Kira.
Yeah.
Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rock rose that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there's a sludge contaminating the Zora's waters. And finally, Gerudo, emaciated by Gerudo, Gibdos, and a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges and overcame them all. Well done, Link. So this person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomenon, as you discovered? This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. What could it be? What does she have to share?
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly! Your Highness.
Nope, that's not her. We now know that's an illusion because Zelda is the dragon.
Huh?
Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please, come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess, got it? All right. Okay, save. Okay, guys, I think this should be a good place for us to stop for the day. We've been going for almost, 6 hours. We got a lot done today. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn on over in the chat. We're going to somebody for us to raid and to stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. All right, well, it's somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. This one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy those. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live. Any changes in my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there is a link. Okay, let me look at somebody for us to ring. Okay. Let's see, who do we got on tonight that we can raid? See what Nemo's up to. Okay, they're working on art. Patchy's also doing art. Patchy. Let's see. Bruges. Okay, I'm gonna say Bruges. I'm gonna say Bruges. She's playing Poppy Playtime, which is a fun horror game. I'll send you guys over there. There we go. Okay. Alright guys, thank you all for coming, and I hope you all enjoyed watching me play The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We got through a lot today. We got the last temple done, and we're at the really close to the end of the game. We just have to figure out how to restore Zelda back to her original form, get the Master Sword, and then it will be on to fighting Ganondorf. And I will be back later on. I'll be back later on today, and I say later on today because it's already Wednesday for me. But if it's not Wednesday for you, I'll be back tomorrow on Wednesday, and it's gonna be with the last of the Dark Pictures games, where we will be playing The Devil in Me, and we'll see how many characters live and who die. So I hope you look forward to Dark Pictures, Devil in Me tomorrow. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.